Hello. Hello. Perfect, I'm online. I decided to skip that song because we're gonna start with this song. Because my last video got muted right during that time, so I guess not all of lo-fi girls music is allowed to be streamed. I don't know. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I gotta stop using this. It's supposed to be free to use, so I don't know. How is everybody doing today? Well, actually, I think it's just me watching the stream right now, so how am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking me. I enjoy that. Thank you for being so polite. I'm silly. I know. I know I'm silly. Don't mind me. I'm silly. We're gonna play some Mass Effect today! Yay! I hope, you know, some people do stop by for this wonderful, wonderful, well, actually, probably average stream. But yeah, no, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 2. I know all the, as always, I am familiar with the spoilers. Don't worry about that. Don't backseat me, please. I usually know what I'm doing. Usually there's not, like, serious math. I mean, when it gets to Andromeda and the Sudoku puzzles, feel free to help. I don't mind. Some of those are stupidly difficult. But, not here. Not here. But yeah, no. Feel free to chat up facets of the game that haven't happened yet. I'll happily talk about Mass Effect. Unless it's Jacob, then I will rant. So, if you don't want to hear a rant about why Jacob is problematic as fuck, don't start. Runny nose. Because I was sneezy earlier. Thought that wasn't going to end. Yeah, no. But yeah, I know I mentioned it before, but Romancylvania will be a regular part of my stream for the next couple of weeks until I finish both two playthroughs. I'm gonna play through as what should I call it, Bro Drac and Fem Drac, or I don't know, Lady Drac and Bro Drac. I don't know. Well, I'll play as the hot dude and the hot lady. That's all there is to it. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm romancing as the hot lady, but I think I'll pull into the trope. I haven't seen everybody yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll romance the genie. I don't know. This will be interesting. How fabulous am I today? Are you gonna troll me, Nightbot, since I took away your 8-ball powers? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm 75% fabulous. Woo! So many bots in my chat. Just sitting here chilling. Hi, bots. I'm streaming to all the bots. Not follow bots. Just bots that chilling your stream and don't count. Howdy, bots. Have a nice day. Hey, since I have them, I'm gonna show them off. Show off my stream, but here we are. Yeah. We show off these. I didn't know what to do for for badge emotes. Or like the bit emotes. I was like, let me put Mass Effect characters there. That'll work. It's space themed. Yes, it's space themed. Oh, I always chat so people might notice that I'm streaming and come over here to say hi or peek in or whatnot. But I'm rambling. Let's be real. I'm just rambling. And I mean, it is a holiday for most people, so I'm probably not going to get many streamers because, you know, holiday coupled with other things and, you know, no one's going to show up. But oh well. Happy late Passover. Happy Easter. I believe both of those just happened within, well, one is happening today and one happened within the last few days. Happy any other holiday that has happened very recently that I might have missed, because I'm not up on every holiday, so I apologize if I missed something. But, yeah, we're gonna play Mass Effect 2. This is good. This is going to be like me spending a little bit of time playing around in the menu, because I'm using the main character. I'm like using the regular skin. I'm not going to sit here and work. Now, when it comes to Andromeda, that's going to be me about 20 to 30 minutes in the character creation screen, as I will probably the night before jot down every facet of where to put the character I make that I really like. I will copy all that stuff down and then work with it, but it's still going to take me 20 minutes to make it. Yeah, I will be playing Andromeda. I apologize if you hate Andromeda, but this is my Twitch channel, and I'll play it. I mean, I play Dragon Age Inquisition and nobody watches that, so I want to have fun. Alrighty. But as always, if you do have a suggestion for any games that I should play, feel free to either leave it in the suggestion box, or, you know, basically offer, give me a link on my Throne wish list, and I'll approve it if I play. If I'm fine with the game. I'll of course take a look at it if I don't recognize the game, and I'll approve it, and somebody could possibly buy it. I was asked to play the Bendy series. I really can't afford $40 for 2 games at the moment. We'll see. Hopefully I'll get to play those down the road one day. But hopefully, yeah. It honestly has to be. I'd look to see if it was on PlayStation, because mouse and keyboard is not my thing. If it comes up cheaper on Steam and I can rig up controller support with my PS5 controller, then yeah, that's entirely possible. I could play it on Steam. It'll be interesting because I've never actually streamed a Steam game. Ooh. And I'm rambling. I just continue to ramble. I've rambled for 9 minutes and some odd seconds. Okay. Well, let's stop rambling and all that. Well, alright, on to the game. And we're at this screen and I'm smaller. Let's... I turn off desktop audio so nothing like... no notifications pop through. because that'd get in the way, like Discord noises or whatnot. Here we go. Excitement! Excitement! We're playing this game, yes. Oh, let me make sure. Okay, do not have the first playthrough tag. That would be a lie, and I don't want to get people in here based on a lie. We are going to play Mass Effect 2. If anyone just got into this Twitch stream, this is not my first playthrough. Feel free to talk about the game. I promise you, I will not... I promise you I will not, I will not get annoyed because you're not really spoiling anything. Now, mind you, talking about the game is not insulting my gameplay because I know I'm not the best. That's just being mean. As always, I am a casual player. This is just for fun. I like story. Yes, as Cajun Hawk put it, last week, I play on baby mode, and I am not ashamed of it. There are 3 achievements there are 3 trophies I have not gotten for this game. And they're the Insanity trophies. And I won't get them. But it's okay, because I still got the Platinums. Platinuming this game was super easy. I think the only difficult one was playing in a match of nothing but Commander Shepards. That was horrible. I hated that one. Because I had decided that particular game, I was going to play normal difficulty, standard difficulty. Well, I could beat nothing but like various different class Commander Shepards. It just didn't work. That's not a spoiler, if anybody's wondering. That's just an achievement. Because you don't know where it happens. Technically, you possibly could never encounter it. Who knows? But anyway, let's push the any button, which I secretly know where it is, but I'm not telling you. All right, Mass Effect 2. Ugh. Sorry. Here we go, guys. Pretty. Oh my god. So pretty. Watching this, sit down, take a load off, and enjoy my casual Mass Effect stream. Here we go! New game. As you can tell, I play this a lot. Or I believe this. You know how many people I've played this game. Oh, I believe this was the last Shepherd. Let's do this. Or oh no. I've completely forgotten which Shepherd I was using. Hang on, give me a second. We're gonna go here. I'm going to go here. I've completely forgotten exactly which Shepherd it was because I've got like 5 on there. I can't remember if it's save 4 or 5. So give me a second. So many Shepherds. Alright, give me a second. Let me go into Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1. I'm gonna go to resume. And I'll find out real quick exactly which Shepherd it is. Oh, I feel silly. Oops! Oops! I was like, we're gonna sit back, relax, and enjoy my gameplay, and I totally screwed up. Oops. Hey. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, you don't get to see this. This is me just peeking in on Mass Effect 1 for a second to see exactly which Shepherd. Hang on. Load. Oh. Uh. Okay, thank you. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Alright. We got this. Okay. I got this now. We're gonna take the give it a second to load. I should have realized which Shepherd it was, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, we got this now. I got it. Okay. You can see how many times I've played this game. Okay, sit back, relax, and enjoy my casual gameplay of Mass Effect 2. Or comment, talk, lurk, I don't care. Enjoy your time here. Okay, let's do this. It is definitely this one. Okay, I did it. Okay. So it is definitely... Okay, all of this is correct. Good. Name, rank, soldier, Paragon. Yep, he lived. Yep, sorry guys, if you like Caden, I apologize, he's now a baked potato. I liken him to a potato because I find him boring and bland. Yes, I saved the council. And I recommended Anderson. In my last VOD, I explained why I saved Ashley and not Caden. Hey, Renoa! Stream is going good. I just started. I had a little bit of a setback. I forgot exactly which Shepherd I was uploading.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to
admit check out Renoa.
Humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
God, I love the updated skin graphics in this.
They'll never accept our help. even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Oh yeah, no, I love the way Miranda's character. I'm not reading that. Can't make me. It goes way too fast. I know you, game. Just pause the VOD later and you can read it because it takes forever. But yeah, no, she does. She plays Miranda perfectly. She's not supposed to be likable at first. All of her bravado and confidence comes from
disengaging FTL drives.
A bunch of inner insecurities, and I love the way this character, like,
board is green. We are running silent.
Almost, I will say almost every character in this game is so well
searching
done.
Up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any.
But as I said before, I'm not going into rants about Jacob right now.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
Fun fact for anybody who's not seen Mass Effect 2, whoever comes running up the gangplank in the white armor is different depending on who you romanced or if you romanced nobody.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
No, you're leaving, Miara. Gotta keep you safe.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Shepard! Liara, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh! I'm sad. First time I played this game was so sad the Normandy went away. Right, I have the moment. Sorry, it gets really dramatic in the beginning. How are you doing today, Bunny? Oh yeah, no, like... I will say it again, yes, she does play Miranda perfectly. But no, like, this game kicks off, like, it goes hard, unnecessarily hard in the beginning, so... Save Joker. Yeah, I will.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
I love the fact that it went quiet because there's like no sound in space. And all she can hear is what's being transmitted through inside the suit.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
I mean, I want to say don't be stupid, but...
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Ow! Watch the arm!
It probably broke his arm.
Commander! Shepard!
Yes, the game does start with my death. Well, shortest game ever. See y'all next week. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Might be fun. Let's do that. Let's review the story so far. Even though I've done this a few times. I like the comic. Not the second one. The second one's boring.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me.
Alright,
We were
Renault,
testing out
enjoy
the
your
Normandy,
lurk.
Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen.
Then they
Anderson
didn't
came
believe
along.
me.
So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari.
Appreciation.
Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander,
don't get a
I knew
say in
either
that.
relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it.
Oh.
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself.
He was.
Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact,
if you have questions about why I saved Ashley,
Isla,
please see my previous
a
VOD.
long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was
never
hurting
have a
after
picture of
Caden's
Caden
death.
there. Sorry.
She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician,
No.
ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired.
And never believe Shepard.
Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Oh, that was a weird effect that happened. God, these graphics are amazing.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Yes, I'm just gonna use generic face because I'm not gonna spend forever trying to make a Shepard. I'm really bad at that. We're gonna do that with Ryder because I don't like the default face, but... here's where I could change things. No. It's gonna deal with this. We'll soldier it up. Mainly because I got a really good weapon later. Now, this is what happens if you play through the game and have every, everything. Here, I'll move over so you can see. Okay. This is what happens when you play through the game and get every ability. One of these is very difficult to get. One of these you can only get if you're a jackass and a dick. I wasn't. I kind of fudged. Because, a fun fact, you can choose one a thing, get an ability, then reload, go back to just before you made the choice. Oh, no worries, Bunny. I understand. I thought maybe your maybe cell service or internet went out or something, and you kind of, because I saw you disappeared. But no worries. Phone calls are important. Adult stuff has to come before fun. Okay, so basically what you missed, you can go back and watch it on the VOD if you want, but basically, yeah, unfortunately. But basically what you missed is Shepard was doing a routine mission. The Normandy got attacked by a big ship. We don't know what it is yet, according to this. Of course I do, but the Normandy was destroyed and Shepard died. That's literally what happened in the first, 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It's like, haha, you died. End of game. No, not really end of game, but then it goes through there's an interactive comic which showed everything, basically the story up to this point. Yeah, it went unnecessarily hard. It was like, you died. Then they did a little interactive comic explaining everything that happened in Mass Effect 1. Including every choice I made, which I like the little interactive comic because it was for PC players, just starting Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect really started to pick up when 2 came along, and so people could input their choices in the little comic, the major ones, so they went in playing the game how they would have played Mass Effect 1. And then, of course, the opening intro sequence with the credits and stuff was Shepard being rebuilt. So somebody recovered her body, and they rebuilt her. This is why I'm getting to go back and start over, so I could pick a new class if I want. I didn't, but you only. Yeah, it is pretty cool. They let you start over for every game. If you choose to. This is a list of abilities you get in your first playthrough. You would not see all of these. I think you would see Flashbang Grenade, if I remember correctly, or something like that. This is all gotten through gameplay, but it lets you keep into the next game. So I've gotten every ability, and I think, if I'm being honest, this is the best ability. So we're gonna warp it. Warp ammo OP. Yep, I know. Unable to change settings. Excuse me. Okay.
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
can wait, Miranda. Tutorial. Okay. So we want combat mastery. I like this the best because most of it's ammo. Yeah, you're a pit. Another fun fact, depending on my decisions, my appearance will change. If I make a lot of absolutely awful decisions, I will end up looking like scary red-eyed monster. It's absolutely hilarious. And awesome. Wait, I need to pick up the pistol.
Get the pistol and armor from the locker.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! But keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Thanks.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles.
Yeah, this game went from, like, automatically, cooldown on weapons, to me needing clips. Which is honestly a downgrade in my opinion, but the rest of the game is an upgrade.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
I gotcha.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I hate when it cuts out speech. In here. Nothing but a clip and I am full. There we go. Oh, that poor dude. I'm just not gonna
Don't
look
waste
at
time. I
that.
can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Just casual.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade.
I
Here come
gotcha.
the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Firing detected. Forces have engaged.
Yeah, no. I prefer to play on casual. Because I am very much active casual
Hurry!
player.
Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Rerouting power.
Like that. Yay, money! I will rob Cerberus blood any day. Thank you.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Of course. Typical boss, not paying the employees what they're worth. Ow!
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. This project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Wow. This guy is literally resentful of everything. Hey kid, yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. I added some new emotes, but... Whee!
Gear up!
Oh no!
Shepard, what's going on? On time!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
I'll tell you in a second.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
There's two ways to get it, because I put back in a, I put back in an option. One is you can do an unlocking emote. So you can lose 500 channel points to unlock it for 24 hours. Or the other way is to donate bits. So basically, I didn't put it behind a paywall because channel points technically are not money. So I made sure it's like, if you want to use it, you can use it for 24 hours. And then just pay 500 channel points again next time. So it's not like, you know, you're temporarily renting it, or you can donate bits and get it permanently. But that's up to you. I wouldn't expect anyone to like just give me money for emotes, and I'd rather have the ability for you to unlock an emote you really want. Like even the tier 3 emotes, if you want, no, tier 2 and tier 1, yeah, it's cool. I was like, if I'm putting these behind a paywall, I better have another way to unlock them because that's not cool. I don't like paywalls myself, so. I'm gonna ask Jacob some questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Well, you can add bit emotes. I had no more bits. I had no more emote slots left. The only ones I had left were either tier 2 and tier 3 subs emotes or bit emotes. So I was like, I like these. I need to stick them somewhere. So I stuck them in the bit slots. And I added the I added back because I had originally unlocked the unlock a bit channel point redemption. So it's 500 channel points to basically rent an emote. I'll move things around as I get more slots, but as of right now, I think I need 6 more subs to get any more slots. So I'll wait. I'm patient. I got this. 2 years? Jeez.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
That's not the good stuff. I'll have you.
Come on over!
I just told you, use it.
vision constantly warning.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who wrote you? That would be what I really want to know.
He said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Okay, thank you for the alert, Bunny. Enjoy your trip to the shadows.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
As long as I don't have an extra arm or something.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
No, it didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
I mean, she does.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I figured out why Jacob's mouth movements don't look right. Because it looks like his top jaw is moving when he talks. Just as often as his bottom jaw. Which is not how talking works, and I think that might be my, that might be the biggest issue. That is probably one of the biggest, the game is much better, like, everybody else's proper, jaw movement, but it looks like Jacob's upper jaw is moving sometimes and not his lower jaw.
I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on, the service tunnels are this way.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Firing. Hostile forces have engaged.
Got you.
Requesting assistance.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Yeah, I think that's what I kind of meant. When I say it looks like his upper jaw is moving, but like it looks like when he talks, he just moves his upper lip up and down more often than his lower jaw works. It's just not. Whoever designed it did not do a good job. It's like I've seen them work with people with full lips before, and Jacob has full lips. Like everybody else is fine, perfect, movement, but it's like either Jacob's really proud of his super white teeth and wants to show them off, which is weird, or he's badly designed. Oh, I can, let's, give you some squad points. No, okay, there's that. Bit of incendiary ammo. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much what I meant. But yeah, no, I get it. It does not look right. And they can't honestly fix that, because that would be going back in and fixing the game from the ground up when they made Legendary Edition. So it's kind of stuck. If for some reason he appears in the next game, maybe they can fix it. If they don't, I will be sorely disappointed. Okay, so we're gonna save. You. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, you're already using that. Okay. Here we go.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Jacob! Shepard! Down here!
Can we just let you go?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Wee Wilson.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
No, I thought I'd just walk away.
Wilson's hurt.
Map power to O, map power to... Actually, I want to map this. Okay.
Bad. You need...
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Oh. Kid, I don't think you've been in here since I added, like, sound effects to my emotes, to my... Yeah, he shot himself. Either that or he did something stupid and the mech shot him, and he just, like, took advantage of it. Who knows? But yeah, my channel point, probably half the channel point redemptions have sounds. So they're fun to play with. Like,
Remember to stay hydrated.
I redeemed it myself, haha. I also have a nice one. It's 69 channel points.
Nice.
There you go. Some of them are just for fun. All the cheap ones have sound effects. Really expensive one has sound effects.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Sure. Or she has plot armor and she's totally alive.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Ah!
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
You want me to... hang on.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them. It's funded and it's funded and controlled by a bag of shit. That's what it is.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name.
I know his real
Alliance
name.
used for him. Kinda stuck.
He actually does have a real name. But most people just call him Tim for the elusive man.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
since I said don't care about spoilers, the elusive man's name is Jack Harper. At least that's what he goes by. Now think about Andromeda and what are the names of the characters in Andromeda. Have fun. Ooh, give me the data pad. I'll take money. I hope you did. I hope you care about spoilers. I apologize if I wrecked something. I didn't see anybody in chat who I could potentially spoil, so. I peeked before I said it. Oh jeez!
Detected.
These mechs are a little off their game today. Let's shoot one in one. There. Oh, wait, Shepard. Oh my god, I'm just dying. Okay. Oh, okay. Practice wall safe. Individual knows to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Luckily, I know how to do this. Suck if I didn't. Considering this is my, at minimum, 5th playthrough of my last Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I better know how.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Here.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you are...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
Yes.
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I mean, she is sometimes wrong. She'll just never admit it.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Sure.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Kinda true, this whole facility's just to resurrect one person.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Right, she just knock you out.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I went with Soul Survivor because I didn't want to be like, grandiose hero. We're done here.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Sorry, kid. I left Caden. My choice.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Yeah, seriously. Not knowing how stable Shepard is mentally, let's do that. Let's make Shepard potentially break.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
That can wait. Let's first of all, let's put on no. There we go. So we don't want a helmet. We can't put anything special. That armor. Shiny armor. That is really shiny. Yeah, I can understand that. That's it's also so you've gone to the Citadel and visited the bartender there and drank a lot, because that's hilarious. Which I'm definitely going to do. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, the basement one is funny. Shepard getting really drunk on the Citadel is hilarious. Let's... I think I'll do the tint. Oh no. If I'm playing Bro Shep, I put him in pink armor. It's Hello Kitty armor. Ooh, shiny red armor. Go with this. I think I might like that. No patterns. The patterns are boring. I think the pattern color, it does change. Okay. Not sure I like that blue. It doesn't go with it. That green is ugly with this red color armor. I might just go with that, because it honestly might. No, that's generic. What? Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't look bad. I like the overall look is not bad. I'll take that. Apply. Here we go. It depends on what color I make the armor at the time. If I make it blue, I'll leave it red, but I'll alter the color depending on what color I make the armor. Like I said, I had Bro Shep, I put him in hot pink armor and made that striped lavender because it just went with the armor.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Because honestly, only the manliest of men get to wear pink. Real men wear pink. No, I'm kidding. You could be a real man and not wear pink. So I don't wear pink. It is a manly color.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
Deflection.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Seriously, you're not my friend.
You need to earn the right to ask me
Knock it
those
off,
kinds
Tim.
of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Might go. I wonder if I get a blue in that color. I might change her armor color again. We'll find out. Still deciding.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
It didn't actually move. I'm shocked. Everything moves around usually.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
There it is.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Okay. I mean, I do believe it because at least he's honest enough to keep me hooked.
If the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ooh, I got a level. Hang on, I gotta... Someone's lurking on my channel, so I went to go lurk on theirs. They're also streaming. So I might change that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I think I like that color. Means... What I want pattern. Pattern. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That can go back to... Okay. That looks better. I like that. There we go. Now Shepard looks like Captain America.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Look, just remember who's in charge. That's like a dick thing to say.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
That was an interrupt, not on purpose, I think. Like, ran over the end of Shepard's sentence.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
I already know what, but let's ask anyway.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Yeah, I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I mean, come on.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Well, I've asked everything, so let's just get.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Blunt and to the point.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I'm not sure.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Sorry if you hear any noise in the background.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
I mean, this honestly makes sense. Hi.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
I miss when 10% of your credits used to transfer over. I miss it. Great. Because I'd have 999,999 credits. Never have to worry about money. I don't know he retained all heavy weapons on playthroughs. I guess I never paid attention.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
Get them survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
True, true, true. I mean, but Shepard's here, so the plot demands you find somebody. Oh. That was a weird sound thing, and that usually means my CPU's a little upset.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Go this way.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage. No signs of battle.
You go this way.
That is out of Fenris space.
Strange. Security systems were disabled over the place. Gotcha!
She already used it. What?
Make activity. Shoot them before they take out the shield. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
Excuse me. What?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I'll take the mini gel. Bypass. Let's do this. I think I'm a little off. Let me fix that real quick. It's only on my end, but I get an audio sync issue, so...
My shields are down.
Guardians!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Ali!
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Honestly, I don't have a choice.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
No, let's team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I love how confident Tali got in like 2 years.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people,
infiltrated our flotilla and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Oh, maybe I should actually. That's what I put here. No, not. I've actually messed with this. Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
You did it already, jeez.
They've seen us.
Do it. Oh, that one.
Use overload on them.
Here we go. There we go. Enemy down. There we go.
Okay, fine, I'll leave.
Nice. Nice. One less. Yes!
Oh, Miranda's
Shepard,
enthusiastic.
Raza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Let's help. Let's help. Come on.
There we go.
Got him.
Nice.
There we go.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed a heavy mech. It's tearing Raza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll
do
take cover
this.
by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Affirmative.
Moving to cover.
Ow!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oh, we got this.
Overload will take out their shields.
Tried to hide.
Warp is heavy armored and weakened.
This doesn't have heavy armor anymore. I took care of it. Warp ammo's cool like that. Punching chests. Oh. Money! Yeah. Oh, I'm full. She's just gonna tell me to go check on Praza. Or Vitor, not Praza.
Oh, it's this.
Take that.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm.
Tried. It was like, wouldn't let me the first time.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Well, we weren't there.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Alright, tell us more, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
There we go.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard.
Red did not
I'm
like
glad you're
that.
still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
This one is true.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But
Stop
more
being a
important,
threat.
you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Of course he
Why
knew.
do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Let's start asking the wheel of questions.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their
I'm yawning,
attention.
but I'm not exactly
What really
fired.
concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
I asked this? I don't know.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans
What are the collectors getting from these
did
deals?
ask that.
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
He's not telling you a lot, and he'll never tell you a lot.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I want my old team. Let's just be real.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Doing the good work.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Maybe to you.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Alrighty.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Woohoo, Joker!
Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Well, they probably embroidered it last night, too. They probably were like, yeah, exactly. They're like, we got a surprise for you. Take this hat. Alright, I leveled.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
I love Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Morrow's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
One of the few butt shots they kept in the game. That was an equal opportunity butt shot. Right, the terminal. I have to read messages out loud. Woo! And by that I mean, aww. I already customized my appearance. Well, I'm doing that next.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, let's talk to you first.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Work under you, Kelly. Okay. Everything can be taken two ways with Kelly.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Yeah, they changed her hair. Either two things happened. They really just decided to give her a completely new look, or they screwed up in the process in 2 and had to fix her hair in a different way. Yeah, I think maybe they screwed up in the process and ended up having to go back in and fix her and messed up. Because that's what happens sometimes. You mess with somebody, you end up screwing it up and then having to use the tools you have at hand to fix it, and it doesn't work.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Dynamic lighting. Possibly could be shorter. I know in 3 it looks a lot closer to her hair the way it used to look in 2. So that's why I'm under the thought maybe they screwed something up in her character model and had to fix it.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You are very loving.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you. Now we're gonna...
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
There's a reason for that.
I better go.
Same reason everyone flirts with Kelly. At least those of us in the know. Yeah, I think that's just her personality. But I mean, those of us in the know, there's a reason why we flirt with Kelly. We don't want dead fish. Let's see. Oh, 2 people. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, Kelly only comes on as strongly to you as you come on to Jacob for some reason or another. Like, Shepard comes on to Jacob so hard. Like, jeez. You know? And it's the way she says it too. There's such inflection on talk. Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been... From Elusive Man. Okay, Tim. No, I can read it first. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think if the game allowed it, Shepard just would have, like, come in, unbuttoned some buttons. Oops, I dropped a pencil. I mean, that's what I half expect when she does that. From Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. Thank you. I don't want to pay it. Exactly. It's like, slow your roll. Project Firewalker. Commander. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Robert Alloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie conducting research for us. We need to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, our scans to the... How do you... We immediately know you're alive, guys! Commander Shepard, our scans to the Amada system have turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument. We built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to join to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask you to report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Recon Hood. You get some free armor, thanks. I'm not reading that, that's free armor. Overlord. Oh, Overlord. God, this mission. This mission is messed the fuck up. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord is experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge Operation details over the channel. You'll find them on planet Aite, Typhon System, and the Phoenix Messing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Yeah, he can't tell you because you would want to punch people. Hey, guess what? Here's a free item. Thanks. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. At great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled in stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to secure a ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. You put the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. I guess Cerberus did all this. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees, aka 9.7 million credits, for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, your remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Oh no, it's more than that. I'm sorry. 9.9 million, like 9.9 million credits. You're banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We'll find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Hi, money. Hooray. I've seen people do that. It's funny. I still miss like the 10% transfer over. If you stand here, Joker will say something eventually. Like,
primary systems clear.
Like, he'll say he wishes he had a mirror so he could see people standing behind him staring at him.
Is there a problem with the, no? Oh, that's good too. And still good. So, come here too often?
Oh, he knows I'm here.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Nice.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I mean, considering the clothes he's wearing, he probably doesn't ever. He's probably never stuck to them.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
I hope so. I died.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's a lot.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
True.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design...
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Maybe I can ask it later.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
I've asked everything else.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Let's go check with people. Look like I want that? No. Okay. Either have to take the arc projector or the grenade launcher. So we'll take it. Here it comes.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take... I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Okay, not yet. I gotta wait.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I can't do that other chat. Thank God I can't do that other chat.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? No, I haven't. Knock it off. Okay, we're gonna go up here and look. This cool, this cool. Look at this. Never use the sound system, you can never turn it off. Yay! It's a picture of Liara. Oh, there's an Normandy. Here's the bathroom. I can flush the toilet. I know! Seriously! Unless Liara literally is like, can you give this to Shepard for me? I don't see any way that they just that they didn't creepily put that there. True. He doesn't really trust Cerberus either. Oh look, Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
It's good to see you alive. I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I'm thinking... the only thing I can think of is a Cerberus leaked it, and leaked the means of contacting Shepard to just the right people. Because Cerberus likes to do that. They're like, oh, by the way, Shepard is back and working for Cerberus now, and it's just like ridiculous. Because he's trying to, I think personally he's trying to keep Shepard with Cerberus by making people distrust her by saying she works with, because he knows Cerberus's reputation. So by sowing seeds of mistrust, maybe he can keep her here by getting reactions, you know, negative reactions. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I'm just gonna headcanon some things. In my mind. This is what really happened in my own mind. To make it fit, because, you know, plot holes are a thing.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for
Get
a
some
replacement
booze.
bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
No, we're getting some booze.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
It's also my headcanon that Shepard processes alcohol a lot faster, thanks to the cybernetic implants, which is why the ground is only fuzzy for a little bit now. I don't think she got to drink in in Mass Effect 1, so...
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Aquas has probably been around since before they realized there were other life on planets. Yeah, exactly. Because they met the Turians like maybe 30 years ago, so Dr. Chakwas has been around since before they knew.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh, I can't go in there yet. Okay.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Just looking for, did I, no, okay. Looking for experience spots to look at.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mass Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Yeah, according to the math I did in my head, I think Shepard was a small child when she's in her early 30s roughly. She was a very small child when they discovered that aliens existed.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
I want your list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Oh,
this ain't
no.
no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Miranda apparently needs 6 pillows. That's a lot of pillows. Exactly. I've always had kind of joked that I just kind of like comment that it's in my headcanon that when Miranda left the Normandy at the end of ME2, she took all the pillows. Because when you come back in ME3, there's only like 2.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Let's talk.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Music and headcanons are always more fun anyway.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure. The fate of the world's relying on you. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
No, he doesn't. He has
How
his
can you
own
be
best
sure of that
interests.
if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Haha, bullshit.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Very true. He wants the best for humanity, but he also is quoted as saying, the best for Cerberus is the best for humanity. Not quite quoted, but that's roughly what he said. He's just it's called having rich blinders on, basically.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
And this, I like they fixed it, because this used to be a butt shot.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
That was one of my complaints. Like, all the butt shots. Yeah, he doesn't. Like I said, it's called having rich blinders on. Because a lot of, like, super rich people can't see past the end of their own nose. Because living in that bubble does not help.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
This bathroom. I'm not going to go into a rant about how this bathroom is bad, but if you wanna watch probably one of the more amusing rants on the spatial design of this bathroom, there's a streamer called Loriana. She clipped it. It's clipped, and she's literally talking about, for a minute straight, she's talking about what is wrong with this bathroom. And it's worth listening to because it was worth clipping.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Hey, you don't tell me what to do, Edie. I can go to any bathroom I want. Yeah, like, someone could pee in that one stall and the person showering could just be staring at them. That's awkward. But it's honestly an insanely good, it's insanely good clip to watch. Yeah, it's weird. I guess maybe there's no modesty required on this ship. Or no modesty allowed on this ship. Let's not say required. Allowed. I think it was probably created because somebody was like, you know what I never see on starships? Bathrooms. And they probably designed it just to fix that issue, but then didn't think very well of it. This place. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's just weird. Like I said, I think somebody was just like, "Hey, well, you know what we should put in here just because, we can answer a question, because it's like, where are the bathrooms in Star Trek?" You know what? Maybe you push a button and there's a privacy buffer that comes up. I'm hoping. I can only hope. Because it's the future. Deploying privacy shield. Yes. Now I'm going to just imagine that happens as opposed to this stupid, this completely ridiculously designed bathroom.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
He's like, I don't mean to do this, and immediately does it.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you did. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Ooh.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Alright, bye-bye.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Alrighty. We have talked to everybody. Let's go do missions. First things. Oh. Oh, the points. Okay. Yeah. Warp ammo's really good. There we go. Oh my god. All these things to do. Here we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly, for giving me the proper messages. All right. Morden. It's generally my way to go to first. No, get back in there. As far as squad mates, yes, but I'm going to do this first, actually. I'm gonna do this little bit of DLC first, and then we'll go recruit squad mates. Oh, I've seen it. I know. There's a way you can, like, if you're playing on PC, you can edit the thing, because there are squad mates you can't get until well after until after you recruit Warden, but you can put them in there and their reaction. Like, I've seen the dialogue of everybody, even the ones you have to edit the files to sneak in. Garrus is like, I don't want to go in the plague zone. What are you talking about? This isn't good.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alright.
Probe away. I have found something.
Well, it can wait. I wanna, I know it's more than this.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There's a lot of palladium on this
Probe
planet.
launched. Probe launched.
Welcome to Planet
Probe
Scanning
away.
Simulator.
Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Wait, no, I need to go back at things. I screwed. Hit the wrong button. Let me go back. Let's go. There we go. Right, now to spend the time looking for everything. Original game, this used to be an achievement. Punch. punches boxes now. Oh, it is. Oh, I have to look with the. I'll have to look through it then, because I thought they didn't carry it over. I know. I know a few of the achievements didn't carry over. Excuse you, I'm supposed to still be carrying this weapon. Okay, I didn't miss anything. No, we're still waiting. I'll pick the proper place after I get everybody. Collect them all. Gonna take my gun away again? Yep. I mean, I could look right now and find out. Like, as far as for, well, I mean, as far as the OG, maybe it wasn't in the OG. Maybe I'm remembering Legendary Edition. I think I just did. I think that was the one from the box, because I think the box was right here when I punched it. Okay, cool. There we go. I want to place my... Please do that. Oh, can't go down. I can go down. All the nostalgia. I got 12. Oh, I'll take element 0. All these dog tags. Oh, it's a seat. Need that in case I need to punch another box. Okay. Run unrecoverable data. Gibberish. Spoke to the commander about this. Corrupt. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially uncoverable data. That damned Asari. An Aquarian? What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Get mad at it. With the Quarian, it seems like she's on the same kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit. I would. Speaking of purpose, I wouldn't let her babysit my children or anything. She has to be on board. I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in the journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship, firmly believing that humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, Corrupt, die for any member of the crew, regardless of the world they were born on. Presley was awful racist. ME1. That's weird. Maybe somebody deleted it from the wiki. Because like, anybody with, like, a proper account can edit the wiki. I know PlayStation has a somewhat official site that has achievements listed on it. I got it. Yay. If I remember correctly, taking squad mates on trips with you in ME1 and use of powers was like way harder to get. I was already here and I gotta look around for that last one. Looking for sparkly twinkles. I also, there's the, I haven't gone here yet. Let's go here. Maybe it's by the Mako. I'm curious. You made me get. You're gonna make me look. I'm curious. I've gotten curious, and I do this all the time. I'm just gonna. Huh. It's not on PlayStation Trophies either. Unless those have been, like, overwritten by what's in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I don't know. Weird. I know in Overlord, scanning all 8 sites is not an achievement in Legendary Edition, but it was an achievement in the original. And that's not on there either. So I don't know. Weird. We'll come back here later. Yeah, no, it's weird. Oh yeah, no, I knew they took out a lot for Legendary Edition. They also downgraded the amount of certain things you'd have to do, especially in Mass Effect 1. Where is this last one? This is like Keeper 20. Come on. Come on, let me over. Let me over. There we go. Reddit didn't like me tapping the button so often. I mean, unless we're, feeling one of those Berenstain moments. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Oh my god, where is it? If anyone sees anything glistening, just let me know. I'm on about a 3 or 4 second delay, but, Mandela effect, there you go. It's like, I get that most of the Mandela effect is either a misprint that everyone remembers as the truth, or just something that people seem to take as fact that they just totally misremembered. Like, Sinbad never played a genie. And every time someone brought that up before, it was like, what are you talking about? That never happened. Clearly remember, Shaquille O'Neal played that genie. I cannot find this thing. Why am I blind? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just scanning, because I know that the helmet was here. And I'm so glad they normally glow. I've gotten all the... I got all the boxes taken care of. Something tells me I'm probably missing one in the middle, because I have been around every corner. Zero. Maybe I need to go up there. What's EZO? I saw something. Nope, okay. Okay. Give your kitties lots of scritches and foods. The first time I streamed this game, and I cannot find freaking dog tag. Why? I'll go look over there in a second. I've been over this way. I was like, oh, this won't take long. This won't take long. I could just go do this. This will be like, you know, 20 minutes tops. And I'll get on to do the rest of the game. No, of course not. Let's see if I missed it over here. Hang on. Okay, there's nothing over here. I've been in here, but we're gonna look again. I'm so annoyed. Wait. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes. Okay. Don't see anything. Nothing up there. Let's look in here again. No. I got the one in here. Okay. I clearly remember that. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure I got the one over here. Day 37. Your diary. Day 37. Still cannot find the last dog tag. Supplies are running low. Patience is getting thin. And I don't know why I'm keeping a diary in the middle of nowhere. Anyone's lurking and is actually listening to me not be able to find this, please feel free to tell me if you see it. I don't mind. This is one of those instances. It's like, no, go that way, you found it, yay. I don't mind. Feel free to. There's a data pad. We'll look over here. Did I miss anything? Please do not tell me. See, that's where that was. I can't find it. I cannot find it. I'm annoyed. Oh my god. I have run around. I've run all the way around this place 3 times. In the middle. As well. I don't want to... Alright, I'm probably going to place some... That's Ezo, but I'll take it. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. Nope, already got that one. East Andromeda, they gave me an idea. Oh boy. I'm gonna place the monument. Maybe then the next one will show up. Oh boy. Let's go place the monument after I go around this side. Part of me just says I should look over here. No reason, just look over here. Not to place the monument though. Okay, been here, that's like the 3rd time. I swear, somebody's gonna be looking at this VOD and click off of it because they're frustrated. No! I can't find it! This is so annoying! Oh my god! Nope, I've already been there. I'm positive it's not in there. Oh my... I have physically passed it. Yeah. I've passed it 4 times. 4 times. Right. Quickly, get it. Okay. That's all of them. Yay! No more of that. No more. Well, one time I decide to actually stream this, and it's like, haha, we're gonna hide. Come on, where's the... I want to put it here. Hey, can I just... I can't. It's gonna say, put down it. I want to put it next to the Mako, because that makes the most sense. There we go. It's why I look directly at the camera. As soon as I found it, I was like, look, camera. Okay, now, let me go find the shuttle I came in on. Knowing my luck, that'll take another 20 minutes. Wait, what? Oh, it's right behind me. Okay, this is Intergalactic Pants gets perpetually lost playing Mass Effect. I get it, I get it. Okay. There. All done. Wow, 240 experience. Thanks, DLC. I'm not talking to people again after that. They can wait. We're gonna do an actual mission. Let's go! No, we're not going to Father. We'll go to Sara Barik. Alright, let's recruit some people! Yeah, probably not. Let's take Noah. Oh, points, sure. We'll put a point. One is talkative tonight. Jeez. I'll keep the grenade. We don't have any new weapons yet, so.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Of course.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings.
Not always. I have played other ones. I played an Adept once. The Singularity was a very useful skill in Mass Effect 2. And I played an Engineer because I wanted the Paragon Interrupt in the Omega DLC. But yeah, usually I play soldier. I'm just like, this is just for fun, for enjoyment, so I'm gonna go with like the easiest way to get through and be able to carry whatever weapon I want.
Slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Oh, there's the map.
Please.
Oh yeah, I know what class you're talking about.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Though having the ability to set any armored person on fire was absolutely fun with Engineer. Or the flamethrower guys? Incinerate. Ooh.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Well, it was definitely useful when I was playing the Arrival DLC, since it's just Shepard and all those flamethrower guys. It helps so much.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Come on, join us, please.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No, he did not.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Yeah, let's go do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Just fixing an issue on my end. Okay, let's go. Wait, no, it's this way. I will say, my game has a problem, and it does not fix itself. If I go to upper afterlife and then to lower afterlife, if I come back, the music will go away. I will hear no music, nothing. It's so annoying. It is a sound issue, and I cannot stop it.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No. Just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I love doing that to, The renegade response to that is hilarious, because if you literally renegade him, he like, no, never mind. I made a mistake, and just literally backs down in 2 seconds. I like the soundtrack for this place.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
That smirk. I love Arya. Carrie-Anne Moss does such really good voice work.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Let's ask.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Only half?
Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Smart. Very smart.
Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Admiring clothing and skin texture in this game. Let's ask about more.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You always liked Morden.
A
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Pretty sure she got up, they had that get up animation as an excuse. It's basically a butt shot, because this game loves its butt shots.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
That's like Cole in Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll see you later. How do you know? Oh, need that bottle of brandy.
Everyone wants some of this.
This one, we'll get more later. Downstairs. I'm gonna go set up the Archangel mission.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons.
I'm thinking about maybe doing more than Archangel missions tonight. See if I can get it done.
Blood pack. You are a freelancer. Here, any questions?
Wow, I did not touch a button. That skipped it on its own.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah.
You
Tarek
do love your
runs
Garrus
Blue
romance.
Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but
just as much as I love my
I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but
we
I
are
guess
a romance.
Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Well, me, no, not low odds.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Definitely will. Okay.
I seen a Vorch shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorch stuff.
I like that drunk lady out in the corner. The stuff she says is hilarious.
Come on, let me
I didn't
in.
take the back way down to lower Omega because I'll end up losing the music. Like background music will be gone. I will have to load. Speaking of which, I'm just saving because easy apartments. This is the lower section. Going to the let's spend some money. I've got money running a hole in my pocket. We're gonna spend some money.
End is nigh.
The end is nigh.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burlesque.
So I'm gonna wait on that one.
As they light up the afterlife and soothe the soul.
So there's ways to get discounts in
Won't believe what these girls get up to. And
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
The prop for the guy is
Find a
great.
better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah. Oh yes. I love it. He gave me a 1 credit discount on a Naughty magazine. We'll do it. Yup. Okay. Exactly. Well, see, I know my priorities. The priority of getting models and fish. Models and fish above everything else. The magazine was 4 credits. I think I can swing 4 credits. And there's no... Wait. That's what it is. Yeah. Thanks.
I'll take it.
Sniper rifle damage. Don't want to go. Oh, that's. Hey, look, VIP. I wonder if I'll ever need to go up there. Spoiler? Yes, I will later. Exactly. I'm responsible and take my priorities seriously.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Okay, so I want some Paragon points. I'm going to use Paragon to get out of,
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Wow, good for you.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Yeah, I mean, you can be responsible, but it's much more fun to just go, responsibility, what is that?
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after him. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Oh yeah. Wanted the discount, but I will talk to Harrod. Oh, I need that, thanks.
This is valuable.
No, I don't need more. Actually, yeah, I can afford that. Okay. I don't really use shotguns. I'll come back. I only have so much money.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rapnash profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
So let me go find Harrod.
The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Shame him into a discount.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it.
I love how he has a cigar.
I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
Thanks. Yeah. That's it. I think it's in the renegade option. I wasn't reading the renegade option. I should have. I think she's impressed by his ability to do that.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Right, so there's the visor. Visors are nice. Oh, wait, that's first. Oh. Yes.
This might be useful.
This might not be bad. I'll take that. Let's go talk to this guy.
Dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security needs.
Oh my god, employees won't work? Hire scabs. That's what this ad is.
Younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Needed the discount first. That's like 5 Paragon points. Now he's gone forever.
Stand away, human. We've not done anything to you. Away.
I definitely want to go to lower, because I need to go to lower Omega. No, I don't want to go to the VIP. I can't go there yet. I'm a little... okay. There we go. I know where I'm going.
The end is not. Humans are a blight on galactic pure. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human,
All these humans standing around talking about him being a blight, and humans being a blight. Oh, okay, because there's this. Yeah, I just realized, yes it is, but I'm going to the lower section down here. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely blanked on I could have gotten to that lower part just past the Vorcha. Oh, yep. Yep. The screen. It's a loop. That is great. Like, you've probably gotten there versus Vorcha. Here, let me punish you for not doing it right the first time. Ah. I had a glitch here one time, and I could hear Fist talking. Because if you let him live, he's right here. They're having a good time. I'll do that in a minute.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Ready to give it all up and go into hiding in the abyss? Don't.
I told you, this happens. Hang on. Give me a moment. I think I can fix this issue. Reach just disappears.
No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Oh, my guy.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh, no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yes. Okay. More important things. That lady. I love that lady.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
No, they don't. Well, she did say in the first game, I know better than to lie to a Spectre.
Ari's expecting me. Oh,
Because at least she knows that, like, Spectres are something criminals need to be afraid of.
With a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Katanos relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
I've not heard that one before. Going to the apartments, okay. Here we go.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass.
True,
Humans can't
she
get
could
the
be.
plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
She could be, doing a little bit of, probably, you know, overlookable smuggling, but then also doing smuggling, that, say, would be necessary and beneficial. So it kind of has the, ability to be overlooked as it's probably also beneficial what she's doing. Because my guess is she's probably doing things like smuggling in medical supplies or something, and she's still making money off of it. Yeah, I mean, I say if it's not like something that's literally causing anybody harm, but it's also benefiting those who need it, it's not as shady as it could be. I wouldn't be surprised if she's probably now smuggling medical supplies and smuggling out slavers who, you know, or slaves. Just stuff that, you know, would probably get her in deep trouble. Benefit people and be shady. Because that's how you walk the line in Omega.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Okay.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Okay, yeah, I don't have to take Jacob. Take that. I don't have to take Jacob. That's all that matters. Okay, we're good. You want me to go that way? Okay.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
I saw something. I'll take that.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Take control of this most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Oh. Help this guy out.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Well, it's not entirely true about Vorcha not being smart enough. It just depends on where they're raised. Depending on, like, the environment they're raised in, their personality and intelligence level shifts. They are the most adaptable race.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
They only live 20 years, but they are adaptable as fuck. Yeah, either that or the collectors did it as a test run because they're going after humans, but I don't know. I'd have to look up the lore. But yeah, no, that sounds like something Cerberus would do. Problem is, then Cerberus would have a whole bunch of rapidly, reproducing Vorcha to deal with. And according to the thing, even the Reapers had a tough time dealing with Vorcha. Like, they left their planet alone because they could not deal with their numbers. And their regenerating abilities. Oh yeah, but they do breed like crazy, and so when you got, like, if you're trying to take over a planet, you're trying to cleanse a planet or get rid of the thing, if the population is refilling itself, at the equal to or greater than the rate needed to take them over, it becomes physically impossible. Yeah, they're being so quick to adapt is just like... Porsche is just not cool to be messing with at all.
Hostiles incoming.
Deploying tech overload.
Sit down!
Am I? I knew it. There we go.
There we go.
There's one more. I knew it.
Watch out!
This'll put him down.
I'm such a bad shot. Looks like there's no one else. Let's go. Oh.
Here goes.
Saw that.
Ooh. Lucky shot. Lucky shot. I gotta remember to put them back on every time. At least they're not stupidly temporary, like, Andromeda. Wow, that is so easy.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Then you're dead.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you. but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Or something. Yeah, probably.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Cool. Alright, let's prepare convoy. Let's pull this back out.
I'll take it.
I will. I love how the voice dips, like gets deeper when she does that.
Fire!
Hostiles to the left.
Up here, thanks.
That one hit.
Who's next?
Mount that one.
Firing concussive shot. Who's next?
Now let's finish you off.
Sit down.
Yes.
Try a real man's weapon.
Here we go. This will put them down.
Now let's finish you off.
Here we go. Just headshot him. Nice. One more.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate the pyros. Making sure. Apologize if I'm making anyone dizzy. Oh my god, that one's terrible. I think, yeah, like, that's when being that's when being what do you call it? An engineer is amazing. Because literally, incinerate, poof, dead immediately.
That's all of them.
God, yeah, no, that pyro's the worst.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescent is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Unethical. To unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not much.
Then we'll talk to Morgan.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I love being honest with Morden.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Forja have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Forja. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Forja territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Oh, I fixed it.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Forja still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Perfect sand candy. I will take that. Let's go. Can't go that way.
They've seen us.
Clear the blast zone.
This will put them down.
I have it. Oh no. Ah.
Down you go.
Incoming! Night, night. Firing now. Now let's finish you off.
You serious?
Watch out!
There we go. Wow, it's driving me crazy. Oops.
Firing now.
Literally ignoring me. Okay. Let's take you out. Haha. Now shoot someone's unconscious knees.
Here we go.
Okay, well, let me look around for money. Could use the Medigel. I don't see money thing yet. I can't get Miranda. Nope, I can't find any money if there is. I missed it. I tried. Oh, wait, gambling terminal. Found it. That one was easy. I got some good RNG. Thank you, RNGesus. I don't think I need to do more. Thank you for that. I'll take money. I'll take all the money I can get. Now it's gonna take forever. I keep like story details stuck in my head and like main stuff. I don't know where all the loot is, so I appreciate help finding loot.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory?
Seriously.
They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah. We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I could say the same about
Thank you.
Batarians.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use
Yeah,
your
get
help
your butt
right
back
now.
to the clinic.
He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Heads up.
One left.
Take that. Warp ammo's such good ammo.
Firing now.
We got company. Firing an impact shot. Yeah!
Where did they get all of it? I can't. Oh.
Firing an impact shot. This'll put him down.
Firing now.
Firing an impact shot. Hell of a shot. Who's next?
There we go. I concentrated. Ooh, I ran through bullets like crazy. I don't think there's any loot around here unless a loot goblin tells me otherwise. Oh my god, they're... Well, I'm firing real bullets at you. Okay, cool. I know that's like 100 credits, but I can live without getting to the medical station.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Here we go. Die now. Oh, no, you don't.
Enemy down!
Shepard, I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I need ammo first. I almost started singing ammo to Umbrella. No! Let's not do that. No one needs to hear my singing. Oh, I have to actually go to the back end first. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna skip a step. I can't.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Sit down!
Night, night.
This guy is being dumb.
This'll put him down.
There we go.
Night, night. One last.
There we go. I need to get more ammo, thank you.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Oh, I honestly, he's wearing similar colors to a Vorcha. I'm going to use that. That's my excuse. Well, it's the same tan color is what I'm talking about. So it's like I see colors similar to Vorcha. I go, oops, and accidentally I've shot Zai too many times.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, Blue Suns. I didn't think I said Blood Pack. I think I just said Vorcha.
Here we go.
Goodbye.
This should scramble their systems.
Thing needs to die.
This'll put him down.
Watch out!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I gotcha. Don't stand in the middle and get shot, Miranda. That's my job.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased. Rearming.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Let's go.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Alright, let's leave.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
I leveled up. I got all this stuff. And I...
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Well, yeah, for certain.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to
Slower.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Alright, let's go chatting with the crew. I got all this stuff. We'll go talk to Morton first. This thing. This thing is ridiculous. I gotta wait. One more heavy skin weave, skin weave upgrade. Bleh. I am tripping over words.
Shepard, how can I help?
First things first.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Perfect.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Yeah, they are kind of always talking.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
Ow.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh, sure.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Morden trying to defend it.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Let's go talk to, Kelly. 1 sec. She's just staring at me over her shoulder. It's almost 11 p.m. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna have to wait until next week to go after Archangel.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You just told me that, Kelly. I'm probably gonna, when this is over, probably raid Bon Mommy. She's playing Overwatch 2, so we'll go raid her after this is done. I didn't sign up. From John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs. We're trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night. It was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news bids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count, how I could have been a part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. John Whitson. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants. Peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants, accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive their found the crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Oh, yeah, no, it happens. It happens if you look at your stuff after you talk to the kid, anytime after you talk to that kid. But I think the timing of some of the emails is a little off, because I will say that in the original, I clearly remember not getting the information to give to Liara until
Upgrades are messing with our
after you
inertial
talked to
skew.
her and met
Compensating.
her and did all her other stuff. So it does it on purpose. Like, I mean, I think it's a programming thing they did.
The elusive man has some crazy looking eyes for a guy trying to lay low.
I'm amused. He's just making noise.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, here we go. Here it comes.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Alright, first things first.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ship enhancements.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
Oh my god. These responses. Shepard! Stop being thirsty! Bonk. Whatever you do, don't redeem bonk. It doesn't make the bonk noise. It's a song. If you want to bonk somebody, there's a I wonder if I can get it. Hang on. There, yes, you can bonk Shepard. You just, you can type !bonk and anybody's name. Or it'll bonk yourself, or you'll bonk yourself if you don't.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Oh my god. Look at this. This is just,
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
oh my god, look at this. I go here, here, here. I'm just gonna have to be neutral.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Oh my god. Shepard, stop! You're becoming Caden. Quit it.
Nice.
Oh my god, you're becoming Caden. Quit it, Shepard.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think I bought fish, so I need to go up here. I've not bought fish yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not yet. But I got some of these. Perfect. Yeah, I just remember that. They're not available till the Citadel. So let's go talk to Miranda. Lieutenant Gabby.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm paranoid that my fish will die, so it's like, let me check, even if I didn't buy any. Maybe I did.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man, and I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
No.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I know exactly. I mean, maybe she reads a lot of Cerberus reports. Maybe Cerberus is so bad at their job that nearly all of their missions go tits up.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity, genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Are you better than that?
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Oh, I know that repeats.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
We'll talk.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancements. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, we'll go get drunk with Dr. Chakwas last. Okay. Let's go down here first. Whoa! That just shot on me. Quit that. Somebody from maintenance, get on and fix that.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Crushed in the elevator. I won 500 credits playing Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
It's fun playing around with the buttons over here. Whee! No other reason, just play with the garbage chute. Alright, so... Alright, let's go get drunk.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
And she's passed out. Oh, no, it's rated itself. I can always talk to Zaid later. Oh, I need to give... Oh, I got points. That's why I don't. Okay. There, now I have concussive shot. Yes! It's a good ability. I still have more? Well, I need to go to the train stop. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next time. Alright. Gonna go here. Hi. One sec. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Oh, that was fun. If I was by myself, I'd probably just spend like all night recruiting everybody, but I don't want to be up till 3 a.m. playing the game. Alright, is she still? Yeah, she is. Okay, we'll go raid Bond Mommy. Why not? She is currently playing Overwatch 2. Good night. We're gonna give her a raid. There we go. I hope you all have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Age Inquisition. And then Last of Us on Tuesday. You all have a great evening, and I will see you all later. I have a Discord if you want to go there and hear when I go live. But that's about it. This vid should be up tomorrow. Bye. Good night.